radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Green light, go, go, go.
Hello guys, welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream. A bit of a chill out one today. Don't usually stream during the day, but you know, when you've got a bit of time off from work, make use of it. Be productive. So I'm just having a little blast around in ACC. I'm still finding my feet in this sim, even though like I played it before. I haven't played it for about a year and a half properly, and we had a little go. I think on Monday or Tuesday. So yeah, so I'm just gonna have a little blast around Hungaroring. Not sure. I think we're gonna try the Lambo. Is it the Lambo that we're in? I think we are. Maybe not. I don't think I want to try this. I want to go into what was I driving? Hey Les Paul, how you doing, buddy? I want to try. Well, where did I get up to last week? Tuesday. I think I tried the Aston, tried the Bentley, I tried the GTR. I wasn't a fan of that, and I tried the AMG and the McLaren. So I want to have a little. Yeah, maybe I want to go back to the Bentley, just to set a baseline lap. Let's just get in there. Go to Met's server. Hey Les Paul, if you want to jump on the our server, just type in Mets in ACC in the multiplayer, and the password is Mets. Let me put my ears on so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, just having a little play around. Not sure why that keeps jumping for some reason. Yeah, I think I'll have to. I'll have to monitor the stream on my on my laptop, because for some reason this if it loses focus, if the window loses focus, it just stops. It just stops, and it's quite disconcerting. So just let me know if the stream's okay, guys. Let's view this one here. That's better. All right. Oh no, we don't want any sound coming out of that one. Right, so yeah, we're just having a little blast around, really. I don't think I've got a setup for this, or I might have. You never know. No, we've got no setup. So if we go out on an aggressive setup, just set some baseline laps, then see how we get on. So it's not something I usually do during the day. Hold on, let's go back to the... No, it's the first one I want, isn't it? Try that.
Its exit looks clear. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
No, I need to go a bit more forward.
Yellow flag.
I think that's getting closer to what I like. Let's try that.
Incident clear, green flag.
Oh, it feels very cumbersome. Hey Kevin, how are you, buddy? I'm a complete noob when it comes to ACC. Where the tyre pressure's at. Not very good at the moment. Let's have 2 or 3 laps, just get some proper tyre pressures. Yeah, do you know what? I'd done a bit about a year ago or so with LFM, but only had about sort of half a dozen races. And at the time, the first 2 races I'd done with LFM were like really good, but then I had 4 or so races with LFM, and they were atrocious. They were no better than public lobbies, and I kind of gave up with ACC after that. I just couldn't get any decent races. But apparently LFM is quite clean now, so. And I just have it's nice to have a little bit of variety on the channel, isn't it? Like rather than just AMS2 all the time. Nice to throw in a bit of ACC and a bit of race room now and again. Yeah, do you know what? The build-up to LFM was probably better than the races, to be honest. Like, actually getting my licence and... that was quite good, you know, getting the actual licence. And I believe it was, for me, it was round here as well, Hungaroring, if I remember rightly. And then obviously going through the rookie process to get to Iron, I think it was. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, that's out of track limits, I think.
Okay, Paul, we need to watch these track limits.
You know, I just can't.
Yellow flag.
I can't get a nice feeling false feedback.
Tiny bit of aero damage.
So
there.
annoying.
You probably won't even feel it.
Options. I don't seem to be able to feel the road beneath me. Let's try that.
The leader's just done a 150.00.
Let's give them a go. Hey Sean. Hey Todd. Yeah, I think maybe a DD will make a big difference. Because I'd like to have a decent bit of false feedback in ACC. I've just never been able to get on with it.
Pit exit's clear. Green flag, you're clear.
Nice to see you, Todd. Nice to see you, Sean. Welcome, guys.
The leader has just done a 149.67.
I feel like I'm sliding all over the place here.
Brake temperatures are okay.
Hey Jeff. Todd, the password is Mets, mate.
Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Don't invalidate this lap. Track limits.
Oh, God, Paul. Terrible. 5 AM, wow. I was up early this morning. We had some quite bad news actually. Mrs. Metz's brother had a heart attack last night and he's critical in hospital. So he was up early this morning.
Right side tyres are cold.
Nothing we could do, you know, she went over this morning. So I was going to stream really early this morning. But I had to go back to bed for a little bit and I was knackered. Oh, God. Come on, Paul. Come on. You're better than this. Well, maybe not in this game. Apart from you're meant to be at work. Yeah, guys, if you wanna join in today, just we're just practicing and putting some load on our private server. Just type in Mets in the multiplayer and the password is Mets today for the ACC server. I don't want to put any do any setup changes until I put a few laps in. I just suck.
Pit exit's clear. Push. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. You're locking your fronts into turn 1.
Yeah. Thing is, he's quite a fit bloke, do you know what I mean? It's just one of them things, isn't it? Alright, can we put a lap together, or a couple of laps together? Let's give something to aim at today. Seems to be a lot of slidey.
Your brake temperatures are looking good.
What's a decent baseline time around Hungaroring, guys? I've got to be nowhere near it. Oh. I might be billing the Bentley. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not dwelling.
Incident clear. Green flag.
I'm here to chill, chat with you guys, and try to put a lap in on Hungaroring.
Your tyre temps are looking good.
I'm just so not used to this sim. I'm assuming 149 is quite a good baseline. Hey Cabazida, how are you? Don't worry guys, tonight we'll be back on AMS2 for tonight's live stream.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Well, at least you've got a slow lap in. How's them tyre pressures?
That's your best lap in this session.
The fastest lap.
Sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace.
Well, it's definitely a better lap. Oh, buggered it up. Absolutely buggered up the...
leader has just done a 148.80.
Oh. Right, back to the garage. Oh, that's annoying. That was annoying. Right. I'll just stiffen up the rear a little bit. Only by a click. I don't want to change any ride heights or anything. Lean hard on the ABS. So what do you suggest for the Bentley then and the ABS? A bit more than 4 then. Let's turn it up to 7. I don't like a lot of traction control in any sim really, because I'm trying to train myself into getting out of the elephant foot that I've got on the throttle.
Pit exit's clear. We've got cold brakes all round.
I don't know whether first or second gear on that chicane. I don't think a lot of people like sorry, I don't think a lot of people like Hungaroring, but I quite like it. So I think it's quite a challenge. I like a lot of the corners, they're quite flowy. And especially if you're new to the sim or returning, I think it's a good test. Probably not quite as many, well, there's no real fast, flowy corners, but... Alright, don't touch this.
Yellow flag.
Oh. Oh, you hate the track? Really? I quite like it.
Green flag.
What don't you like about it, Jeff? Yeah, no worries, Les. What don't you like about the track, Jeff?
You're locking your right front into turn 15. Your quickest overall.
First few turns are okay, after that it's mud. I guess we've all got our tracks that we despise. Not despise, but just don't get on with. For me, mine's Barcelona. I can't stand it. Absolutely can't stand Barcelona. Yeah, I'm a massive Silverstone fan. But to be honest, I don't like many tracks in ACC because I absolutely can't stand the curb interactions. You know, like the sausage curb. These curbs are fine, but you hit a sausage curb and you don't know where the car's going to end up. That's probably a limitation on my part. The fact that I quite like to ride them curbs just to try and squeeze every bit I can out of the track. Yeah, I absolutely hate Barcelona in any sim. It's alright if it's not bad if it's got the chicane taken out, but Barcelona with that chicane just before the final corner. Oh, Paul.
Right tyres are cold.
Oh, sliding. There's an apex there somewhere.
Alright Paul, you need to watch the track limits.
What I'd like to do is get a little bit more competent in ACC and maybe in a week or so
Has just done a 149.
enter some LFM races during the day.
You're running last.
I can't remember what I started. I think I actually started with a Bentley. Everyone said it was such a good beginner's car. Yeah, Aston Martin or the Bentley.
Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace.
I'll read that in a minute, Todd. I might as well read it now, buggered up the lap. Try to find the line through turn 3 without lifting. You have to turn in before your brain tells you to. You take a car, it's a lot of curve into the left at turn 4. Hi, Nick. Right.
The leader's just done a 148.45.
Too much curve.
We need to watch these track limits.
Too much curve. Oh. Ah, nice one, carriage leader.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Incident clear, back to green flag.
That Benny's a big girl. Yeah, it's it seems like a lot of car, like in size.
The leader has just done 148.38.
Oh, I've got to change my car. This is doing my head in. Not a fan of the Bentley round here.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah. Thing is, I want to try cars that I'm not accustomed to, because then it's like a real true, like, learning experience. Do you know what I mean? Right, these are nice. Oh, there we go. Red and white. Perfect. Perfect. You need space for a
Green
way.
light.
Right, this will be interesting. See, I don't like all of that there. I don't want to be too close in. That just don't feel right. That feels too far away. Oh, that might be okay. I'll just go in just a little bit. Let's try that. Field of view, such a subjective thing, isn't it, for
Looks like
people?
you're clear on the pit exit. Your brakes are cold, take it easy. Cold tyres all round. Your brake temperatures look good.
I actually really like the Lambo in iRacing. Got to get used to driving a mid-engine though.
There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Yellow flag.
Ah!
Incident clear. Green flag. Mind these track limits, please, Paul.
Oh, I'm not looking where I'm going. When you
That's
turn
20
off the
minutes to go.
driver and wheel. I go through stages that I actually turn off the driver and wheel settings. Like the arms, you mean? It's only when I'm really driving in VR that I really need them. In fact, I prefer having them off because obviously I've got a wheel in front of me. I've got my own wheel and hands in my eyesight, in my line of sight, I should say. Seeing two sets of hands and two wheels seems strangely odd. Yeah. I think visually it looks better when people watch it on playback as well, you know. Ah.
You need to watch the track limits.
tyre pressures are way out, aren't they? One more lap, and then we'll go into the pits and sort out the tyre pressures. No, it's fine, Todd. I just want to start getting my feet back into ACC. It's going to be a long while before I do anything like LFM, I think. Maybe a week or two of solid practice. It's just a nice chill hanging out with Substream, really.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Watch the track limits, please, Paul.
Oh, do we have a track limits then? I didn't see that. Oh, a load of rubbish. Right, let's go to the pits, sort out the tyre pressures.
The leader has just done a 148.80.
I've got the same, mate. Coffee. Nice black coffee. Right. Seti uppy.
Okay, Paul, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. The incident's clear. Green flag. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
Right, let's see how we do with some bit better tyre pressures.
The leader's just done a 148.66.
A lot of sliding. I mean, there's not a lot of. There's only one like real straight, isn't there? So I might put a little bit more downforce. These twisty bits. just really feel just the tyres just sliding.
The leader has just done a 148.12.
148. I'm assuming that's quite a good time.
Yellow flag. Green flag, incident clear.
Bugger.
Green flag sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Just washing out.
P2. Fastest lap so far.
You're a second off the pace in sector 3. Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Nah, I'm not a fan of this. I know I'm a little bit quicker, but I don't like the way it just doesn't suit my driving style. And I usually love the Lambo. It's just sliding all over the place. I can just hear the tyres scrubbing on every corner. Although it's definitely faster.
Sector 2 is 0.34 off the pace.
Maybe I just need to give it a few more laps. The M4.
Lap in this session. You need to find a 10th in sector 3.
PB though in the Lambo. 149.2. We must be losing a ton of speed as well, because on virtually every corner I can hear the tyres really struggling.
You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1. Yellow flag.
It's definitely time to be found. I think it's a bit too stiff. Oh. I think tyre pressures were okay, weren't they? They all seem spot on. Ah, I'm just going to have a look at the aero, weren't we? Splitter. That's the front aero, isn't it? The splitter. No, that can't be moved. Right, let's go and have a few laps. Yeah, I think I used to drive the M4 quite a lot when it first came out on ACC.
Exit's clear.
And it was kind of like the safe option. Ah, nice.
The guy behind has just done a 153, 114. Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Look how much that just wants to push and push you right out off the circuit. There.
There's a slow car behind.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Oh, so annoying. I just don't like it. Just the tyres just scrub every corner.
Yellow flag.
Just don't like it. Don't like the way it drives. We'll give it a go for this race, and I think I might try the M4. It's all good. It's all it's nice to do something during the day. You know, just an impromptu stream. Well, it wasn't impromptu, 'cause I did plan it last night. But I planned to be on a lot earlier to catch the Australian guys, because we've got quite a few Aussies in the community, and when I came on the other day, they was like, "Hey." So if I ever find myself up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, I'll just throw a stream on for the Australian contingent. I'm sure they'd appreciate that.
2 minutes.
It's not like the Australians don't like a pub, is it? And this is the sim pub community. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night we're doing a little bit of a special event. It's not that special, it's just a Nordschleifer night in AMS2. 2 lap races all night, and because it's not a school night, we can go for a little bit longer. So 2 lap races around the Nordschleifer in all sorts of machinery. It's going to be a nightmare for me because I don't know the Nordschleifer. I've never learnt it, so this is a good opportunity for me to try and rectify that a little bit. If I can learn half the track tomorrow night, that's good. I'm looking forward to that Nords night. I think that'll be a cracker. Right, let's I just don't get. Let's put these back up because that really didn't do anything. Anti-roll bar's low already. Just want to make it a little bit softer. ABS 8, traction control 3. Yeah, 40 litres, that should be enough. Tyres. They're there or thereabouts.
Checkered flag, P2.
What? That's a... Oh, hold on.
That's the end of the session, P2.
Green light, go, go, go.
Pit exit is clear, push now. Okay, Paul, we've got 9 minutes to get a decent lap in. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Oh, you dickhead. There's probably like 3 or 4 attempts I lost there. So we'll have a look at that on the next lap. So much wrong with this lap.
Temperatures are fine. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. The guy behind has just done a 148.50. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Paul, you've got half your fuel left. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace.
Hey Patrick, I'm getting there with it.
The guy behind has just done a 150.24.
I'm still a long way from being any good in it, Patrick. But I'm trying.
Track limit
Lap
is
invalidated. Bloody hell.
The leader has just done a 147.88.
47.8. Wow. I can't get near that at the moment. I mean, my best is my best is 49.2. But that was the goal, to get down to 49s. So I've done that. Now I need to get into the 48s.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 1. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
4/10 down already, like, bloody hell. I just suck at this sim.
The guy behind has just done a 150, 102.
Well, we found half a second on the second half of this lap. If we can put the front end of the lap together. We found almost a second on that, the second half of that lap.
That's your fastest lap today.
That's my fastest lap.
Sector 3 times okay. 2 litres left.
We probably haven't got enough fuel to do this lap, unfortunately. But it will give us an idea of what sort of time we can do.
Yellow flag. Green flag. You're clear of the incident.
If we put the lap, this first half of the lap together. No, buggered it.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Buggered it. So we're 1.5 seconds slower than Monsieur Longshore. Let's not muck about. Let's go. Kieran, hopefully, I'm looking forward to try moving it forward. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think that we can do something as a community with ACC. I mean, I'm assuming and I'm hoping that the community are not just going to solely focus on AMS2. I mean, as a community, I think we should race as many sims as possible, really. And ACC is kind of perfect for the community because we can have our own server. Do you know what I mean? So, but race room as well. I'll have a word with Mr. H, but I'm sure we can. Yeah, nice one, Kieran. I'm sure we can put a race room server on our private server as well, which I think would be really good. There's a lot of race room guys in the community. Why is this not moving on to the next session? Is it people? Oh, that's right.
20 minutes. P3. The track temp is 24. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
30 seconds.
Audi, AMG.
20 seconds.
Oh, 24, 27. Tyre pressures might be out a little bit here, guys.
10 seconds.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Is that on the
Follow car number 46 in the right lane.
on the digital motorsports thing? I'll have a look at that, mate. Thank you for letting me know, Patrick. I'll adjust that.
Let's go.
Left side. Hold your line.
Oh, I got left behind a little bit there.
Hold your line.
Clear on the left.
Hold your line.
Cold tyres.
Clear on the
Still
left.
there. Hold your
Car
line.
on the left. Clear on
Clear
the
left.
left.
Thank you for letting me know, Patrick. Maybe this will help me out a little bit, actually, watching these guys, seeing what lines they take. Give me a bit of an idea where I'm going wrong. If I can keep up with them, obviously.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Absolutely, Carradine, I completely agree. Race room's so good for all sorts of races, touring cars. We got the MX-5 in it now, and I think as a private server, I think for the community it'd be amazing. I'll have a word with Mr. Hogan, see if we can get a race room server on the on our private server, because that would be awesome. One went a little deep
Alright,
into that one.
Just cut the track.
Overdriving the car massively. Trying to get in touch with these guys.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Yeah, I need to update some of my DLCs. Obviously, ACC, I would like to get the British pack because of Donington Park, and the Intercontinental DLC because of Watkins Glen, my absolute favourite racetrack in pretty much all of sim racing. And Race Room, I've got a few bits and pieces that I need to get, but nothing that really jumps out at me. Obviously, I've got the driver's pack when it was released over Christmas, the MX-5 and Jimmy Broadbent's Praga, and that is such a race car, the Praga. But Patrick, I would just wait until a Steam sale or a Race Room sale and grab them up cheap. I mean, especially with race room, you can get the whole lot for about 50 quid for all of the content in a sale. Oh, this car just slides.
We've been warned about track limits. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.6. Left. That's 15 minutes. Well done, Paul. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up and stay smooth.
Todd's itching to get past, I think. He's obviously a lot quicker than I am.
The leader's pitting now.
Final warning for exceeding
Track limits. Watch those lines. V4.
Naughty boy, Max. Final warning on the track cuts.
The gap behind is now 0.7. Okay, Paul, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Oh, where's number 39 gone? Oh, there he is.
Right side, clear right.
That was strange. I need to move that brake bias. Oh shit. Now I'm changing bloody views.
Still a way to go.
Halfway home. Fuel looks good. The gap behind's increased to 1.0. Our lap time was 1:49.16.
Oh, almost in the 148. Need to brake just a little bit earlier there. No.
Car right, clear right.
Ah. Overcorrecting massively there.
Yellow flag.
I think that was another thing I didn't like about ACC. When you get into
All clear.
a little bit of a slide like that, it's really hard to grab it. Well, I find it really hard to grab it anyway. But in AMS2, you get into a slide like that, you can grab it straight away and save it. There just seemed to be a bit of a delay in the wheel response, but then that might be my wheel. You know, I've got a decent ping latency. This is a little bit high, I suppose. I'm not sure.
P3. The gap in front is now.
That was a nice exit out of T1. That's not nice. Look, see how long it takes. That's a little tiny slide. And it just takes forever to collect it, to save it. I just don't get it. It's just so slow.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Paul.
So slow to try and catch it. But I'm hoping that once we get the DD wheel in a few months, it might help. I don't know. Look how slidey this is. Every corner.
To go. You're looking good for a
Tyre pressures are way higher. I thought they might be a little bit out though, didn't I? That felt good. I just don't like that. It's the laziness of like trying to save it. It just keeps going. The slides just keep going. You can't correct it. You can't save it. Nowhere near as easy as you can in AMS2. And I don't know which one's the most realistic, but the most fun for sure is AMS2. That's just frustrating. Really frustrating. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I really appreciate that. 10 in here, 10 likes, perfect. We're up to 572 subscribers, guys. I'm hoping by the weekend we can get to 600. That'd be a massive milestone for the channel and for the community. Absolutely buzzing about that. Right, 2 o'clock, guys. I'm just going to go and pop to the kitchen and make myself a couple of rolls. I'm a bit hungry. I'll probably watch the end. We'll wait till the end of this race. Let's go and have a look at Todd. We'll wait till the end of this race, and then while it's in a practice mode, it's an hour long. Ah, Todd's in the Aston. Well, so what other things? What? Mark's in the Beamer. The Audi. I am Patrick. AMS2, mate. 2
minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
I think we're going to do a GTE and a GT3 night tonight, like multi-class, because GTE is DLC and GT3 isn't. That gives people the option. So GTE and GT3 multi-class tonight, guys. And then tomorrow night is Nordschleifer night. Nord's night. I'm kind of looking forward to that, but kind of terrified by it. Because, I don't know the Nordschleifer. I've never learned it. Oh, while I'm here, I can, right, that, is it in the description, where it's wrong? Let's have a look. Ah, Patrick, I've clicked the link in the description for Digital Motorsports, the affiliate link. And that's it's fine. Are you sure did you click the link, or did you copy it and just miss out the M on the end? Because it's definitely on there. I've just clicked it. I've just clicked the link in the description, and that's gone to Digital Motorsports.
Alright, man, the leader is on the final lap. Give it a final push.
It was you, Patrick, that said about the affiliate link, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm just wondering, Patrick, whether you did you copy it and then paste it, or just actually click the link. If you click the link in there, it definitely works. I've just clicked it. And that'd be great if you get a few bits from there, Patrick. So it doesn't cost you anything extra, but it kind of
Bring it back round.
supports the channel a little bit. I'll get a very small percentage of any sales, but like I say, don't cost you a penny extra. Well done, guys.
Give it okay.
Right, I'm going to pop to the kitchen and make myself a couple of rolls. I'll be right back.
The track temp is 28. The air temp is 25 Celsius.
Yeah, Todd, AMS2 is definitely it's Les Paul, it's just on Hungaroring for the day, mate, and then I'll change the track tomorrow. So it's just testing, just trying to get load on the server, you know. Otherwise, it means everyone have to log out of the server. I'll have to stop the server, change the track, and then bring the server back up again. We can't, for some reason, we can't do a track rotation. Right, apologies, guys, but I'm going to be eating me roll as we're chatting. Don't want to hear me eating on. got you guys on mute just for a second because you don't want to hear me chanking down on my food. So yeah, just while I eat me rolls, I've got the mic on mute. I was forced in to get a 148. Very nice. Let's see how Les Paul's getting on in the Honda. Yeah, a man's got to eat. A man's definitely got to eat. It's interesting that everyone's trying different cars because then it sort of gives me an idea of what to avoid. I'm going to stick with the Lambo, and I want to try and get into the 148s with the Lambo, and then yeah, just see how we go. We've got plenty of time for practice. But yeah, definitely going to stick with the Lambo for this race. Then we'll probably swap over to something else. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I needed to eat. I was absolutely starving. Nice couple of ham and cheese rolls. Happy days, sort me right out. Top up on the coffee. Ready to rock and roll. Right, 148.4, nice one. Les Paul. Right, I'm just going to stick with the I'm going to stick with the Lambo. Just want to see what if I can crack the 148s. Oh no, I'm going to take some fuel out.
Air and track temps are decreasing. The pit exit's clear. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
How you finding the Lexus, Todd? Any guys in chat, if you want to come racing, just search for the server by typing in Mets. When you find it, the password is Mets. So we're nothing too serious. We're just doing a bit of testing, and we're trying to get a bit of load on the server just to see how it handles.
Light damage at the rear of the car.
Okay, Paul.
On your left.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try something different. Fuck the Lambo.
You've had a bit of suspension damage. You had some minor aero damage. Stay out, it's not that bad.
Or shall I try? Should we try the M4? Let's try the M4. I think we might actually have a setup for the M4. Oh, this was the livery that I ran in the oh, right, we've got to change it. Just because it's got to be right. Take the blue out and just come on. Come on, I want to customise it. Oh, there we go. Can we customise this one? Edit. It's got to be more red than white, hasn't it? So let's change that to white. That to red. That'll do. That'll do. Save. Yes.
Green light.
I'm sure we've got a setup for here. Oh, yeah, look, LFM. This is what I raced in LFM, this. 22.22. That's close enough. TC2 ABS3. Right, what I want to do is get rid of the
Clear left.
Pit exit looks clear. The guy ahead's lap time is at 3:09.1 seconds.
I already feel much more comfortable in this car. It might be a bit slower, but it feels so much more planted. Have a couple of laps and see what sort of times we can do.
That's last. The leader's just done a 147.72.
Well, we won't be doing 147. We need to crack 148 yet. Nice lap, John. Who is it? No, it's...
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Ah, it's Les Paul still.
Clear of the incident, green flag. The guy ahead has just done a 156.82. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. 1 of the pace. Front brakes are pretty hot now.
God, I lost a lot of time now. Yeah, at the moment I'm slower in this than I was in the Lambo,
The fastest lap so far.
but this just feels so much more planted. And I think over the course of a race I'll be a little bit more consistent in this.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, be careful there. Yellow flag in sector 1.
You're clear. Incident clear.
No good.
Track limits. The guy behind has just done a 153.52. Green flag, sector 1. Has just done a 148.43.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yellow flag. The incident's clear. Green flag.
That wasn't too bad. 49.3 for me. It's getting closer to the it's getting closer to the
20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Lambo time. 149.2. Still haven't cracked the 148s yet. Nice one, Just a Number. Just a Number's posted a thread in the ACC thing just to help to master ACC. That's going to be a good read or a good watch. That's what the community is all about, guys. Helping each other out, helping each other with all the different sims. Right, what can we change in setup to gain a bit more time? We're nice and planted. Ah, right, PSI, so it's... Right, it's going to have a drive. Lexus feels a little bit dangerous. Well, that's right up your street, McDanger. Toddy Todd. It was a little bit dangerous. That sounds like it's calling your name, mate.
It takes it is clear. Don't cross the line. Green flag. Let's get some heat into these brakes. minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Oh, come on, man.
There's a light there, baby.
Idiot.
Yellow flag.
Sorry, whoever that was behind me. Hey, Sun Dodger. How are you, buddy? I think a bit more aero.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Incident clear, green flag. You're locking your fronts going into turn 1. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot. Green flag, sector 2. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace.
What is the LFM licence time at the moment, Sun Dodger? Because I'd done my licence on this track and I can't remember what the time was. You had to be within 10% or something, didn't you, or of the lap record, or I'm not sure, something like that.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Your left front is hot. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.36 off the pace.
Oh, look at all that time I've lost. Three temps on that second to last corner. No.
Your lap time was 1:49.59.
Oh, I lost so much time.
Mind these track limits, please, Paul.
Oh, track limits? No. Yeah, this is what I raced before, the BMW. This is very planted. He says he starts spinning up. Oh wow, look how hot the bloody tyres are. I wonder I was feeling the front a little bit.
Yellow flag.
Oh, do you know what? Have a look at Dean Hyde Racing. He done a 24 minutes of Le Mans. It's a really good video. It's a really nice, nicely made video. Dean Hyde Sim Racing is one of our subscribers. He put a link to his channel on our in our community Discord in the community content tab. Yeah, I'd love him to port the Project Cars 2 stuff over. I quite often go into Project Cars 2 just for a bit of nostalgia, because that was my first ever sim title. Right, it's going to set up. Right.
All right, Paul. 5 minutes to go.
I'll
Five
have to
minutes
speak
left.
to I'll have to speak to Mr. H because he's the one that stood up the server for us. Yeah, I'd like to get all our stuff on the server. But when I get my room sorted, I've got an old PC which I'm going to set up as a dedicated server for all the Sims. I think Mr. H rents the server. I think it's an Amazon web server. Yeah, a bit of nostalgia on the old Project Cars 2. That'd be quite fun. If they can port all the content over from Project Cars 2, they won't need to go on now. They can port it all over to AMS2. Wow. But like you say, Circuit de South on AMS2 would be amazing. Yeah, take care, Les Paul. Thanks for stopping in, mate. Panic Bray was a cool track. I don't think I've ever raced that, actually, Nick. I'll have to have a look at that next time I'm in a nostalgic mood and fire up Project Cars 2. There's a lot of good in Project Cars 2. I loved the single player. I thought that was a really good single player experience. The online stuff, again, hit and miss, just like every sim. Physics left a little bit to be desired, but at the time, I didn't know any different. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't until I went into iRacing and then discovered other sims that I realised that Project Cars 2's physics were a little bit iffy. They were a little bit iffy. But again, such a good sim in VR. Obviously same engine as AMS2, but Razor have just got a lot more out of the engine. They really have. I will, Nick, definitely.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. The leader has just done a 148.00.
Patrick, did you see my message about the the Digital Motorsports affiliate link? Did you copy it and then paste it into a web browser? Because I checked it on the description, and it's definitely all there, mate. It was definitely all there. I'm just wondering whether you copied it and then pasted it into a web browser. Because if you click the link, it does go to the Digital Motorsports website. So you just let us know, mate, just so I know.
Checkered flags out, P3.
Right, let's go and have a little few laps. Oh, shift down to first, okay. Someone else done the same.
It looks clear, stay behind the line. We've got 9 minutes to get the job done. We've got cold brakes all round, be careful.
Yeah, I think if you just click the link in the description, Patrick, I think you should be okay, mate. And when you do want to buy something. Had to stack project cards too, yeah. The sad day when you have to sack a sim because you're running low on space. What are your guys' thoughts on GT7 possibly coming to the PC? I mean, I must admit, it looks very simcade, but I think just for the fun factor, I'd like to have a go at it. But I'm not going to buy a PS5 just to play it, do you know what I mean? If it came out on PC, I think I would probably buy it. That's really strange. What, when you actually click the link, Patrick, in the description? The description of this stream, click that link. God, I could be missing out on thousands here. No, too wide.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
I'd love it to come to PC, I really would. I'd like to give it a go. But I'm not going to buy a PS5 just to have a go of it.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Well, that's something that
Yellow flag.
that's really strange because, like,
Flag.
on my it's got the whole. Let me just copy and paste it. If I click the affiliate link in the description below the stream, that goes straight to the Digital Motorsports website. If I copy and paste it, that's the same.
Exiting clear, green flag. Sector 1, yellow flag. Yellow flag, green flag, sector 1.
That's really strange that you must be doing something wrong, mate. You've got to be. Let me come on.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
I just want to change the screen, just temporarily, guys.
The leader has just done a 148.32. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Yeah, it definitely works, Patrick. I don't know, maybe like you're copy and pasting, you're doing something there's something amiss, maybe. Oh, there. Right, let's go into setup. We haven't set a lap, but I'm not worried about lap times and stuff at the moment. But it'd be nice to increase safety rating and stuff like that while we're mucking about.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Everyone seems to have doubled up here, look. One, two, three, four S Longshores. What I might do is put a link in the Stream Elements bot and just see if it works in there as well. Yeah, Nick. There's always going to get people that are going to try and cheat in anything really, but I'm sure that they'll come up with some kind of cheat engine or something, you know, pretty much like iRacing does, and that will sort out the any potential hackers or whatever. I remember when ACC first came out, it was rife with cheaters, absolutely rife with hackers.
20 minutes.
Have a good race, guys. Nice bit of testing racing. Love it.
The track temp is 24. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
No, I'd rather you tell me if the link's not working, Patrick, so I can look into it. No good me having an affiliate link there if no one can click on it and use it.
Follow car number 98.
Hey Dean, how you doing, buddy?
Green. On your right. Still there. Clear right. Car right.
Car on the right. Clear
Still
on the
there.
right.
Hold your line.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Clear right.
Not too bad, mate. We're just having a little muck around in ACC on our private server. Trying to get my sea legs back in ACC.
On your right. Clear right.
Almost, Dean. It's still not as nice as AMS2, but I am kind of coming to terms with it. I think it still needs a little bit of tweaking. What I'm not liking is things like that, correcting slides. They just seem to take an age to correct. Whereas in AMS2, it's just so instant. Like being able to save a slide.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll notice a lot more detail once I get a DD. I'm so tempted to just stick one on my credit card, but I've got other things coming up, and I think Mrs. Metz won't be happy. Got to keep Mrs. Metz happy.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. This is terrific, exactly what we came here for. The gap in front is now 0.9.
Oh, too deep, too deep.
The leader's just
Well, that's a big difference once you have a DD, that's what we say that. Nice one, Darwin. Yeah, well, obviously, Patrick, it's something you're doing, mate.
Jones is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.17. He's faster than you into turn 12. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Where did I cut the track? You're lying, Jim.
The gap ahead is now 0.9. The leader has just done 148.32.
Gaining on the car ahead is up to 3.
On your left.
Car on the left.
Still there.
Yeah, I'm on the outside though, I'm on the
Hold your
outside.
line. Clear left.
Come on, Paul. Nicely done.
Oh, Paul!
Far left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Oh, you lucky boy. Oh, that's got to be an off track.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Oh, I can feel them fronts getting hot. Definitely feel losing grip. What's the track temperature in that? Oh, way too hot, the tyre pressures.
Your left front tyre is running hot.
Yeah, Dean, Patrick was saying about the 24 minutes of Le Mans. I said like to go and check out your video. A good watch.
The gap to Jones behind is now 2.2 seconds.
I think we're all in the same boat when it comes to Project Cars too.
Okay, Paul.
It's my
Run
first
out,
sim as well.
Check the line. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Halfway home. Fuel's good. The gap in front has increased to 5.1 seconds.
Maybe we should have a nostalgia night one night and fire up Project Cars 2 for a bit of a dodgy physics multiplayer. I thought you'd done really well, Dean. You've got some potential there, mate. You've got some good production skills. I'd advise any budding YouTuber just check out
48.19.
LeBrocca and Chris Rogers and like take cues from their videos because they are absolutely outstanding production quality. If you wanted to aspire to be like someone, I'd want to aspire to be like them, like their production quality on their videos. My passion is streaming though, I've got to say. I much prefer streaming than creating videos. See what I mean about this? You can't catch a slide in this sim. You just can't catch a slide. IMS2, I would have caught that.
Okay, Paul, the next car is, you're clear, incident clear. Seeing right front locking into turn 5.
God, cooked my tyres then. That's one massive thing I hate about IMS2 is catching slides. They just seem to slide for way too long before you can catch them. By which time, most of the time, it's too late. AMS2, you start sliding, you counter steer quickly, bit of throttle and brake and you can catch it straight away.
The leader's just done a 147.80. Behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.1 seconds. Okay, Paul, there are chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. E4.
They happen really regularly for me in ACC. Just can't save it.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. Okay, Paul, you're reeling. Jones, the gap is now 13 seconds.
Belt drive, Darwin. T300 RS. I'm hoping to get a DD soon. Just saving up for one at the moment.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Hey, Hardwater.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. We've just cut the track. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 6.5 seconds.
Oh, that's a good lap for me. Yes, we cracked it. We got the 148s. Just. I'm not even going to watch it, Dean. I turned off the North London Derby at half time. I could see we weren't going to get anything, and I don't want it putting me in a bad mood. I should probably have it on.
Stay between the lines, please, Paul.
maybe a little screen somewhere on the PC.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, come on. Come on.
The leader has just done a 147.40.
Oh, we're well inside the 148s now.
V4.
What? That was way faster, surely. Did I go off track somewhere there? Oh, I didn't mean to step down the gear there.
Your front tyres are hot.
Front tyres are very hot. I buggered up the tyre pressures in this one. Ah, overdriving, pushing too hard.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Right, let me go and read back this chat. I seem to have missed quite a lot here.
Yellow flag.
Let's at least let's just finish the race.
Incident clear. Back to green flag.
Looks like these boys in front are having a good battle. I didn't realise I had an off track. No, 148.6. I mean, that's good for me. I'm sure I'll get better as I spend more time in it.
I'll bring the car back.
Right, I want to quickly, before it goes to the next, just go to the setup. That was 24.28. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all right. Right, save that. Oh, you bugger! You
Line, give it all
bugger!
again.
Current setup. Save. So you look at these LFM ones, guys. Look at the dates on them. That's the last time I played, January the 6th, 2022. So it's more than a year ago that I've played ACC. January the 6th, 2022. That's the last time I played. Right, let's go back on this chat and see what I've missed. Yeah. Afternoon, good, thanks, mate. Yeah. Rich Abe, I completely agree with you. I wish this worked flawlessly in VR as well. But for me, it's just a mess. I can't play it. Mr. H has sent me some settings which I'm going to try out, but if I want a VR fix, I'll just go to AMS2. You can't beat AMS2 VR. Get a DD over 10 Newton meters. Default profile on AMS2. Perfect. I've seen Magic Alpha. I've got everything. It's strong enough. Fight you back. Oh, right. Okay. So, like, I was looking at maybe a CSL DD or the thrustmaster, or I mean, I've not checked. I've not looked at anything, but the Moser R9, they're all around about sort of 10 Newton meters. For immersion, Nick, you can't beat VR. You literally just can't beat it. Oh, thank you, Mark. You're more than welcome. And you're more than welcome for the track time, mate. Yeah, for immersion, Nick, you can't beat VR. You just can't. It's unbeatable. Whereas like widescreen and triple screens, they're comfort outside and stuff. But to get actually in the car, you can't beat it. Do you know what the best thing to do, I would say, is get your widescreen or your triple screen set up and get a cheap headset. Because even a cheap headset, Quest 2 second hand, couple of £100, 150 quid maybe. Yeah, for longer sessions. I mean, I hardly ever race in VR online or like when I'm streaming, because obviously the engagement and stuff. But offline, I'm always in VR. I love it. I've only got Quest 2. Cheap and cheerful. You cannot beat it for immersion. Right, that chat on there looks really horrible. I'm just looking at the stream. That looks really horrible on the setup screen. Right, I want to load my 2121 setup now. There we go. Yeah, I will just get a second-hand one, Nick. I mean, I've still got my old Rift CV1 somewhere. I'm terrible. I never chuck stuff away. I'll never use it again, you know. Just get yourself a widescreen or yeah, exactly. Get yourself a widescreen or a triple screen setup. When I move downstairs into the basement, eventually, like way off in the distance, I'm going to get myself a triple screen setup. But I'll always play in VR as well. But not a massive triple screen setup, just like a, you know, 327 inches or something like that. 27-inch monitors. It all costs money. You've got to keep it quiet for Mrs. Metz. Mrs. Metz. I could trade. Do you know what? I could probably trade in the driving force kit that I've got that's only had 2 months use. This wheel, various other bits and pieces. I've probably got enough money for a DD, but I don't want to get rid of the wheels because I just want to keep them as spares. And Mrs. Metz has said that she wants to, you know, maybe have a go and that. And if she gets into it, then she'll have a setup. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Just going to the little boy's room. You probably didn't want to hear all that rubbish anyway. I was just saying, you don't need to spend thousands and thousands to enjoy sim racing and creating YouTube content. I mean, I've got a proper little ghetto setup here. You know, I've got my cockpit that I'm obviously sitting on, my gaming machine, my laptop there for monitoring. I've got another monitor up there for OBS and whatever. Microphone, 2 lights, all rolled up in a sesame seed bun. You know, it's not cost thousands and thousands. I mean, obviously I had the PC already. But yeah, and the wheel and that. But yeah, I sometimes bust out the old joystick that hooks to the rig. And play a bit of Elite Dangerous. But yeah, I love it. You don't need to spend a fortune. But it is a bit of a rabbit hole. Yeah, I've got the Club Sport V3s. They're pretty good. I like them. I won't upgrade them for a long while. But no, next upgrade for me is a DD wheel, and then maybe 2 more screens. And just have a little. I don't know what size this screen is. I think it's a 27-inch. It might only be a 24-inch. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's a 27-inch. I ain't got a tape measure on me. Tape measure. No, I haven't got a tape measure. I'm pretty sure it 7 below. It really is. I'm starting to get a bit of a better feel. I'm still tinkering. I'm still tinkering 7 below, but it is getting better. But it's not the same feel as AMS2. I don't care what anybody says in the sim racing space. AMS2's force feedback it blows ACC out of the water, in my opinion. For me, anyway. That's, you know, I can catch slides so quickly in AMS2. ACC, it just seems to slide for too long before you can correct it. So yeah. But saying that, I'm not hating on ACC. I'm just getting my legs back, finding my feet, so to speak. Right, how are we getting on? How are we getting on? 573 subscribers, guys. I reckon we could hit 600 this weekend. Hopefully. That'd be good. Another little milestone. Right, let's go and have a little drive.
Air and track temps are falling. Air temp is now 22. The track temp is now. Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Like I say, it's just so tempting to stick. I believe it's still V8s, mate. I think there's been 56 votes. I think, and I still think V8s, sprint cars, and stock cars like Interlagos is winning. The GT stuff, like the P1, GTE, GT3, made a little bit of a comeback yesterday. I've not looked today, but I think I imagine it's still V8s, and it closes tomorrow anyway. So there'd have to be a massive rush of P1, GTE, and GT3 bands to overhaul it. You know. I just can't save it. So frustrating.
Its exit looks clear.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I like all the sims, you know what I mean? I do like all of them. You know, and being sort of a YouTube creator as well, I kind of want a bit of variety. I mean, my main go-to sim is AMS2, there's no doubt about that. It used to be iRacing. I mean, I was a massive iRacing sim racer.
Please, Paul.
But I've knocked that on the head for a little while. It's like I've said in previous streams with iRacing, with sim racing in general, I only ever played iRacing purely because of the amount of money that I've spent on it, and I felt obliged to play it. But I've written that money off now. Like, you know, it's a good, like, well over £1,000 I've spent on iRacing. But I've written that money off now, and I'm enjoying sim racing. I'm enjoying it as a hobby rather than as a grind. But you know, the beauty is tonight when I jump behind the wheel in AMS2, I'll have a big grin on my face. And I'll be like, I'm back home. Do you know what I mean? So it's all good.
B2. Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
Oh, there it goes, there it goes. Oh wow, we just saved that. Lost a bunch of time, but It just took so long to save that.
This lap won't count. You've cut the track.
Can't even put a lap together now.
Sector 1, yellow flag. Okay, Bob, you've used half your fuel. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Way too safe. Oh,
Track limits.
I can't
This
put a lap
will be
together.
deleted.
Cannot put a lap together.
Yellow flag.
Jeff, yeah. But do you know what? I'd like to say I was in iRacing for 3 years. I didn't play anything else virtually. So I got my money's worth out of it. But when I look back and the amount of stuff that I bought that just became obsolete so quickly, I just bought stuff on a whim rather than like planning what I was going to race in. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that like I say, a lot of stuff that I bought that I've hardly ever picked up. Do you know what I mean? And it's I felt obligated to play iRacing because of the amount of money I had invested in it. But when it burnt me out last year, I stopped sim racing around about April, May, because iRacing just burnt me out. I didn't pick up. I didn't get behind the cockpit. I'll get in the cockpit behind the wheel until November last year when I started this channel up again. And since then, it's just been fun. I'm just enjoying myself. Nothing's a grind. I wrote off the money to iRacing. I didn't renew my subscription to them. I installed AMS2, which I'd had in my Steam library for over a year, and I've never looked back. Honestly, it's just AMS2 has just put the smile back on my face when it comes to sim racing, and this community as well, and this channel, a big part of my life now. Like, and it's been brilliant for my mental health, like interacting with other people and stuff. I've loved it. And I love this community. I really do. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Emirat. Getting a bit of a delay on that monitor, but on there I've just seen it come up. So thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the community. And for some reason, I tell you, YouTube is so flaky when I run ACC for some reason. Shouldn't be doing that. It's just gone blank. Yeah, John, I'm just I'm just reading the chat on the monitor, the laptop while I'm monitoring. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing with iRacing. If you stop your subscription, all of that content that you bought, you can't race it, and I think that's wrong as well. You know, there's a lot of things that a lot of these companies could do to grow sim racing, but you know they just seem a little bit greedy. R Factor 2, for instance. Now, I've never played R Factor 2, and when LFM started doing their magic with it, I thought, oh, maybe I'll have a look at R Factor 2 now. But the fact that, like, you know, if you've got a GT3 race and you want to race, let's just say, for instance, the Ferrari, and there's six different manufacturers on the grid, you've got to own all 6 cars. How's that right? If you only want to race the Ferrari, you've got to own all the other cars so you can race on LFM. Fuck that. Not a chance. I won't even touch RF2 because of that. Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit worried about Rennsport, Nick, because that's using Unreal 5, isn't it? I've got a feeling you're going to need a beast of a PC to run Rennsport like really nicely. It's just getting more and more expensive to run these things, isn't it? I mean, at the moment, my 3070 and like
151.67
Intel 10700 is it runs everything at Epic. Another thing I really don't like about ACC, maybe it's changed now, but I've not really seen it because I've not been in a race yet, was like the rubber banding effect. You'd be going down a straight and you'd be gaining on someone in front of you, but then you'd be, and all the way down the straight, you'd be like that. Closer, further away. It's like a rubber band effect. It's horrible. Yeah, I've got a feeling Rennsport's going to be a little bit taxing. Guys in the chat, if you want to come racing or just have a little drive around, like relax, completely chill, just look for the Mets lobby on the ACC multiplayer. Type in Mets in the search, click on it, enter Mets lowercase as the password, and just come and chill out and just drive around Hungaroring. You know, I think it's an hour practice. 10-minute quali, 20-minute race, but it's purely just a bit of fun. You're going the wrong way. Well, I'm 39. He's reversing up into me.
Fastest lap for Snell, 150.65.
Yeah, I'm definitely on the wallet. I think we're going to have to all be looking at upgrading. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I didn't get a beta key or anything. I would have liked to have taken part in the beta, but I'm only a little YouTube channel. Us little ones don't get the invites. Only the big boys that then do their reviews and kill a game before it even comes out, like they did with AMS2. Do you know what? That's what stopped me from playing AMS2 was the reviews of all the big channels. Said it wasn't realistic, it wasn't this, it was poor, it was, you know what I mean? And maybe it was when it first came out, but it stopped me playing it for a year until I made my own decisions. And yeah, they should let the beta be for normal sim racers, not YouTube creators. if I was ever invited to do like something like that, it would be so. I just feel that like a lot of people just jump on the same bandwagon. Yeah, really terrible. AMS2 was terrible at launch. Yeah, I can imagine. But even so, there wasn't enough fanfare when it started being fixed. Because all those original creators, like, you know, they'd made up their mind and influenced the world, if you like. The thing is, Gamer Muscle doesn't like anything as like that isn't AC. If it's not AC, it's not worth playing. Do you know what I mean? Every single... I mean, I'm a subscriber of both of them guys. Obviously, Gamer Muscle, like, it doesn't matter what sim he's in, he will always go, oh, but it's not as good as AC. The false feedback's not as good as AC. The physics aren't as good as AC. Every single stream, without fail. If ever there was a fanboy, Gamer Muscle is an absolute fanboy for AC. No doubt about it. And you got to take your hat off to Jimmy, like, to go from sim racer to like British champion, like in real world. You know what I mean? That's incredible. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but like I say, it terrifies me as well. Nordschleifer night is going to be amazing. Yeah, he likes race room. He likes race room, but it's still not AC. Nordschleifer night tomorrow. How you doing, old fart? Who knows how much he gets paid? I wish I knew. I wish I could. I wish I knew how much Gamer must have got paid. I bet it's a lot of money.
New fastest lap for Snell, 150.
Yeah, Nordschleifer night tomorrow night, guys. 2 lap races all night long in various machinery, from slow cars to fast cars, silly cars, who knows, whatever the community decide. But I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to it, and I can't wait. But it terrifies me because I don't know the Nordschleifer. I've never learned it. Never learned it. Yeah, guys, you just want to come and chill out on the at the Hungaroring. We've got 27 minutes left of practice, then a 10-minute quali, and then a 20-minute race. I'm probably going to make this the last one for today, and then I'll be back tonight around about 7:30 for AMS2. GTE and GT3 night tonight, guys, in AMS2. I'm doing a multi-class because the GTE is DLC and the GT3 isn't. So people that haven't got the GTE DLC can still race with us tonight. Seven below. He's playing Microsoft Flight Sim and he's like, it's not as good as AC. The physics ain't right. Oh dear. That's hilarious. Do you know what? I thought about it, old fart. But when is it? Because I'm not here this Saturday. I might have a look at it, but I'm not very good on endurance stuff. I've got to be honest. 90 minutes is probably my maximum for one single race.
Fastest lap for Snell, 150.
Oh, Friday next week. That might be an idea then. That might be an idea. I might have a look at that, old fart. Daytona 2.4. Could anyone race in it, or have you got a qualifier or anything like that, old fart? Nothing beats team racing. Yeah, I've never done any endurance team racing. I'd like to. I'd like to. Maybe we'll get a couple of teams up from the community to do a bit of endurance stuff. I say when I used to race in RRL, which is a really good, another nice community that I used to belong to. I think the longest race I've done with them was 90 minutes, and that was enough. No, I know it's single. Nice one, Jeff. I should have a look at that old fart, the Daytona 2.4.
0.00.
I'm not saying I'm going to do it because it's 2.4 hours is it's quite a long time for me. I'm not sure I'm up to that. Right, let's run a couple of laps. My rating in race room.
Clear. Watch the white line. Clear of the incident.
I think my reputation is close to 90, and I want to say around about 1700. Old fart, it might be a little bit less. Yeah, my reputation is close to 90. It was about 96, but I had a couple of disconnections, so that absolutely tanked my reputation rating. And yeah, my rating is around about 1700. Might be a little bit more, it might be a little bit less. I'll have a look on the driver rankings in a second, actually. It'll be on the driver rankings. I did have it up to 1900 about a month ago. But a few disconnections and bad results and whatever, and it sort of got tanked. Yeah, 2.4 hours, that's a long time. I'd need to get into a bit of training for that. Maybe we'll do a 24 minutes like Dean done.
You're running last. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
The Sim Pub 24 minutes of Daytona. Yeah, old fart. I think it's probably just a little bit higher than mine, but I say about a month ago I was so close to getting a 2K rating, but then it's just tanked. "24 minutes of Daytona."
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace.
When is Daytona? Is it this weekend or next weekend? I can't put a lap together now, guys.
2 is 1.4 off the pace. And 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Okay, Paul, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
28, 29. Okay.
Well,
E3.
the fastest lap so far. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Yellow flag, sector 2. We think that Snell has gone off in turn 9. Green flag, sector 2. New fastest lap for Hyde, 149.22.
Oh, too deep again.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Good lap, that's your quickest so
Well,
far.
this has been your personal best.
We're 10th off the pace in sector 3. Sector 1 is quick.
Ow, bugger off. Get off
Delete
track.
this lap, you've got the track, your left front's hot.
Right side.
Yellow flag.
Need to open brake ducts in aeropool. Okay, let's have a look. Any advice is more than welcome and more than appreciated. I'm a complete noob when it comes to ACC. Like I say, if you look at the setups that I've got here for LFM, look how long ago they were. December 2021. January the 6th was the last time front brakes overheating massively. Yeah, look, January the 6th, 2022 was the last time I played ACC.
All right, Paul, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Let's give this a go.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Green flag. You're clear of the incident. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
Oh yeah, I'm just sort of stating the fact that I've not played ACC for over a year. And then, like when I did play it, like about a year or so ago, I had about half a dozen races on LFM. The first 2 were really good races, really good, and the next 4 were absolute carnage. They were no better than a public lobby, and it put me off of ACC, and I didn't play it ever since. I think we go into my LFM profile, it will show you I've only had about 5 or 6 races in LFM in total, maybe not even that many. Right, let's get the tyres up to temp. That might opening the brake ducts might affect the tyre temperatures now, mightn't it? They're probably being cooled a bit more. Yeah, I'm not getting back into ACC for LFM. I'm getting more into ACC as if the community want it, like our community on our server. That's the only reason I'm getting back into ACC. I think it does it do the channel a bit of good to have a little bit of variety. And I know there's quite a few races in the community that play ACC. So we can have an ACC night one night and a race room night, and not just concentrate on AMS2, even though yeah, I think we'll have to put a bit more
Tyre temperatures are good.
back into the fronts at least. Let's have like 3 or 4 laps though, just to see how long it takes for the tyres to come up to temp and get them in the window. It was always 27.5 when I was playing. I presume it's still the same. 27.5 is still the same. 27.5 to 27.9. Yeah. Ah, Tomo, we've got the servo. It's a permanent fixture, mate. The servo will be there every day. If you just want to jump on just to have a little practice by yourself, the server will be there, mate. The password might change.
Just done a 151.00.
Yeah, not too bad, Jordan. Not too bad. Still finding my feet, mate. Yeah, since we've opened up the brake ducts, I definitely need to sort out the tyre pressures, because they're not coming into the window, are they?
Sector 1 time is good.
On the flip side, the
Okay,
brakes
Paul,
are working a hell of a lot
that's
better.
10 minutes left. You were 10th off the pace in sector 2.
Lost so much time in them last 2 turns.
That's your fastest lap.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Fucking off tracks.
Alright Paul, we need to watch these track limits. Fastest lap for Hyde, 148.94.
We've got some light damage on the front.
Yellow flag.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, let me save that. It's 22, 23. Oh, right, now we're going to be going back to qualifying in a minute. Oh, 574 subscribers. One more for 575. We're definitely getting 600 this weekend, surely, guys. Definitely getting 600 this weekend. Hopefully. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I really appreciate that. 18 of you in chat. 17. I'm just going to stay on for this qualifying and race. So about half hour for me. But I say the server's open like 24 hours a day. So just jump on whenever you like. As long as you check the Discord for the server password, because it might change daily and the track might change daily. But yeah, just jump on whenever you want, guys. Jump on whenever you like. Get a bit of track time. It's especially good for people that, like me, like virtual newbies, and anyone that's only just got the sim. It's good to just jump on and have a little practice.
His exit's clear. Green flag, you're clear. Okay, Paul. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Blue flag. Looks like P2's off. Sector 1 is green. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
Oh, thank you, Hardwater. The best advertising for me is you guys. If you like the content or like a particular video, just share it as well as liking it. And
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I feel like I could get a PB. I feel like I might get a PB the next couple of laps. Maybe not in the lap, maybe in the race. Maybe towards the end of the race I might get a PB. Feeling confident.
P3.
Ah, the brakes are working so much better now. Tyres are still not in the window. Tricky corner that. Oh, come on. Lost a ton of time there. And now. Ah.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. They'll delete this lap. Track limits.
Oh, put a lap together. Cannot put a lap together. Right, this one. The tyres are almost in the window. Let's see what I've got. Not a lot. Oh,
okay, Paul.
Fuck my life.
Watch these track limits. Yellow flag. Stay sharp.
Oh. There is Robert. 7:30, mate. I ain't got a lot, Dean. I'll get you in the race though. 48.5. I think my best is a 48.6, but that's with an off track. But I'll get you in the race, Dean. I won't punt you though. Only carts I'll punt you. Only in the shifter carts.
Checker flags out. P3. That's the end of the session. P3.
Green light, give it all you can.
Oh, that was practice. I thought that was qualifying. Jump in, guys. Come and have a little. Come and have a little battle. So my password is Mets.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Okay, Paul. We've got 9 minutes to settle up. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Well done, hard water. Nice little channel Dean's got going down. About a good half a second lost there.
Fastest lap for Snell, 150.66. The guy in front has just done a 48.38. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
You're outside of track limits there.
Struggling.
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot. You've got half your fuel left. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. The leader has just done a 147.70. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes.
B3, Russell West.
Okay, Paul, 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
Oh, come on.
Detected.
Slap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
Slides in this bloody game, you just can't catch them. You cannot catch them.
Yellow flag. Blue flag.
That's the best I've got, unfortunately. For now. That is the best I've got. What was the temps there? That should come down maybe a couple of PSI. Right, what is it? 23, 24. Let's save here. See, these LFM ones, I might as well just get rid of these. Might as well just delete them because they're going to be so out of date, aren't they? I'll sooner do my own.
That's the end of the session. P4.
P4, look, 1.3 seconds slower. Good laps, Tomo. Dean, I'm still coming after you, Dean. Hunterino time. Hunterino. I wouldn't do that. I just want to have just a good race. Build up a little bit of safety rating. Maybe a bit of consistency. Oh. I would say I'm not server administrator. That's because I went back out, didn't I? Then came back in. Oh.
20 minutes. P4.
24:27. Oh no. We need to
The track temp is 24. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
But you know what? That's the closest I've got to 24:27. But let's just load that up.
Seconds.
Quick! Oh!
Follow car number
2
29.
seconds. 2 seconds.
Go, go, go.
Car right.
Car on the right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Left side. Clear
Clear on
left.
the left.
Well done, mate. That was great.
I used a Jedi mind trick on Dean then. I punted him without even touching him.
Well done, mate.
P3.
The fastest lap so far.
Oh, well, that cost me about a tenth. Couple of tenths.
Yellow flag. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.1. Green flag. Incident clear.
Oh, look at my left front.
15 minutes left. Nice one, Paul. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot. The gap behind is now
Losing time
1.2
to car in
seconds.
front to sector 3.
Oh, deep again. Just washing out a little bit. Bit understeering.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
48.5. Happy with that. PB for today, that one. Starting to lose a bit of grip on the front.
The gap behind is now 4.9. The leader has just done a 146.57.
Losing to the car heading sector 1.
Another PB.
This is me, personal best.
God, I want to be awesome if I could dip into the 47s in my last race of the day. Oh, that was close.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Okay, Paul, halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Oh, I'm pushing so hard. Oh, I lost a load of time.
The car in front's lap time is at 146.81.
Go on. Go on. Yes.
Another the fastest lap so far.
47.7. That is definitely my PB. Oh, I need to just settle down for a bit for a lap or two. Oh, I was proper sweating and on the limit there. Now, to dip into 47s today, I'm really happy with that. We started at 51s, remember? Oh,
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 4.9 seconds.
a little bit of a reset.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Paul.
That's all I wanted today, was to try and dip into the 47s, and I've done it. So I'm more than happy with the days on the last 3 or 4 hours in ACC and getting my sea legs back.
8 seconds. Alright, Paul, you've got half your fuel left. Last lap was at 48.06.
Can we get a little tiny bit better? I'm not being greedy. I've achieved what I wanted to do today, and that was to dip into the 47s if I could.
Keep it within the track limits.
Track limits. Oh, it's not going to count now, is it? Just overdriving a little bit.
The gap behind is now 3.8.
Oh, piss off with the track limits.
We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That's track limits. That's what you call track limits. No complaints about that one. I wonder if I can keep it in fourth round there. Whether that's any easier. Two track cut warnings? Bloody hell. I don't care. I got a 147.
Just 2 minutes left.
I'm happy with that.
To go.
That's probably so slow compared to like the really fast boys who probably go around here and like fucking something stupid. But for a newbie like me, I'll take 147 all day.
going out of track limits.
Two wheels
Change your
off.
lines.
I'm sort of just going through the motions now. I've got what I wanted,
On your right.
which is
Clear
a
right.
147. I'm not worried about position.
The leader has just done a 146.31.
46.3, wow. Great time.
Last lap.
Let's see what we can do on our last lap. Probably not a lot. Oh, you bugger! With your warning. Stick your warning up your arse. Stick your warning up your
Leader has
bum.
finished the race.
Just pushing a little bit too much. Oh, sweating. You gotta have a shower. He didn't in this car.
Right, check it
Okay,
fine.
we're
Good job.
done.
You did the best you
Ah,
could.
look, guys,
Car
I'm
back.
really happy with that. 47.7. I know that's not fast, but for me, it's the best I've had all day. So I'm taking it. I'm taking that. I'm taking that all day long. Oh, right. What's the time? 20 past 5. Right, guys, I'm going to give that. I'm going to call that a day in ACC. I've really enjoyed it today. I've enjoyed trying to get better. And we'll be back at 7:30 tonight in AMS2. Yeah, nice race, Tomo. I got a PB in that one, so I'm really happy. 47.7. Really happy with that. 47.7. My personal best round now. Yeah, so tonight, GTE and GT3 multi-class all night. We're doing the multi-class because the GTE is DLC in AMS2, so not everybody might have it. So, and GT3 isn't DLC. So yeah, GTE and GT3 multi-class tonight. Yeah, happy with that. And yeah, that's pretty much it for me this afternoon, guys. Thank you for being here this afternoon. I think we've had a good time actually in ACC. When I'm not working, we should do this most days. I think either ACC or race room. But yeah, I want to get back into ACC because I do like it. I just need to sort out the false feedback. Jedi Matrix and community members looking out for you. I did that. Really good, really good. You're welcome, John. Right, guys, I shall see you tonight around about 7:30. I'll post a link in the Discord, and I'll put it on various social medias. So you know, if you miss it, you'll grab it somewhere. Right, guys, take care of yourselves. I'll see you tonight about 7:30. Just over 2 hours time or so. All right, guys. See you then. Bye bye.